¿Cómo están todos? Perdón que quería iniciar el stream a las 6, pero se me pasó me agarraron ocupada, me mandaron a hacer unas arepas, a amasar, entonces estuve todo el día ahí intentando ponerme a amasar. Bueno, no todo el día, toda una hora. Pero bueno. ¿Cómo están ahorita? Espero que hayan tenido un buen día y ahora sí vamos a, como dije ayer, vamos a continuar. Momento que andaba, momento el sonido, ya va un momento. Pero es que estaba andando farmeando acá y haciendo unas cosillas para conseguir más primogemas, así que momento. Cargate juego. Aquí está. Seguir la perspectiva, sí. Y como sabrán, me salió la Acheron. Juego, no te me petes ahora, juego. Juego no es buen momento para petatearte. De hecho, ningún momento es bueno para que te me estés bugueando. Te voy a tomar agüita. Nos habíamos quedado en unos más puzzles, más rompecabezas.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
No estoy escuchando nada y cuando empezó fue tremendo jumpscare.
Fine.
Hola, Kiss, ¿qué opinas que Julio ya lo dije? Me pareció genial. Y también porque tengo unas cosillas que ahorita ya hablé con unos amigos para aclarar. Ok. Juego. A ver, como... Ay, no era acá, no era, a ver. Como dije, me salió la Acheron. A ver, ¿quieren pruebas? Me salió. Pero no se escuchó nada de fondo que creo que mis papás están discutiendo alguien. Bueno, ahora sí tengo el suficiente. Sí estoy despierta para porque es un rompecabezas. Y me traje galletas para no hacer serotonina y comida para limitar la mente, aunque no creo que sea buena idea limitar la mente con galletas. Mejor hubiese agarrado, no sé, pescado, sardinitas, zanahorias. Bueno, no, las zanahorias son buenas para los ojos. La cama del tesoro. ¿Qué pasa si saco la Acheron para petárnoslo y no tener que pelear con él? No, creo que terminaríamos peleando con este igual. Además, al Acheron todavía no le tengo que subir de nivel. Lo puedo llevar a la batalla y después que se me petatee la pobre. Pero ese de esquina. Ya ni modo, a ver. Y aquí está. ¡Ey! Pero no sé por qué no se me conectó bien. Mejor no pregunto nada. No te me estés petateando, por favor. ¡Quita! Secreto del relojero. No tengo consumables. No. Te mato. Bueno, tú me estás tardando, por favor.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Voy a poner automático mientras checo algo. Voy a ver el chat.
Watch your head.
Bienvenido. Ahora que tengo que ver el chat. Ojalá el Johnson.
Bust.
Aquí voy a poner nerviosa porque a veces no la tengo. Me voy a preguntar. Bueno. Y ahora que lo noto, este video está ganando más muy rápido. Por un lado estoy feliz y por otro estoy muy nerviosa. Cuando se ve el video tiene como 2.3k. Claro, yo por si yo no lo hice por una pareja y se me olvidé de ella, así que checa el ojalá que logre conseguir más. Gracias, Aisha. Oye, tengo que comer. Disfruta tu comida, Rash, con provecho. Ella tiene un buen carisma como lo hace su hermano Lisa. Ay, vaya, gracias a Lisa, no lo había notado. A ver, ok, momento. Ahora sí vamos a continuar. Ay, no, para que la tecla equivocada. Rápido, dice que no vea el bicho. Rápido. Ahora se puerta. Déjame pasar. Let me.
Found it. This is it.
Okay, oh, no. ¿Está moviéndose o está mimiendo? ¿Está durmiendo o está en modo T-pose? Bueno, creo que técnicamente está haciendo T-pose. Voy a matar por ser T-pose. Ok, no. La posete. Oh no, esa princesa. A ver si lo pienso. Me pregunto si será posible hacer un edit de la princesa en Honkai. Yo creo que sí es posible, pero debe ser difícil porque parece que tienes que saber 3D y un buen nivel de Photoshop y todo. intenté hacer un edit de la princesa en el Genshin, pero como no se me da bien el 3D ni edits así así de profesionales, lo que hice fue agarrar a la maid esta siniestra en la casa de Diluc, ponerla de blanco y ponerle el pelo rojo y cara de Slenderman, o sea, así cara, y listo, ya, ahí tienes la princesa en el juego.
The dice have been cast. Bus.
Me preguntan de cuál es la princesa, pues estoy hablando de pasta. De si la ves en el juego o si en el juego.
It's time.
Ay, no lo puedo. No.
Eliminating front.
It's time.
Listo, ya no tienes a nadie que curar.
I'm not a freak.
I'm on guard.
Y murió. ¿Sabes? Me da risa algo sobre los juegos RPG y es que cuando es como que te pone feliz tener un healer en tu equipo, pero te cagas, te enojas cuando el equipo enemigo tiene un healer. Es como que no, déjenme pasar a mi healer, pues protect. Y por el otro, mamá huevos, ya dejen de curarse. No, voy a matar al healer primero, sí. Perspectivas, gente. Perspectivas.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Esto me hace acordarme del rompecabezas ese del lobito chiquito detectivesco. ¿Será que por acá es que va a haber un videojuego así o me estoy confundiendo? No sé, se parecen. ¿Ok? Modo Metal Gear. Me ven. ¡A correr! ¡Corre! Ok, para acá.
A tita la Romy. Era hermosa.
Pero y resulta que está en un coma, dormida, súper dormida, no sé, que parece muerte pero no es muerte. No que la hayan matoneado de verdad. Así rompecabezas este. Ok. A ver, digo, ponte bien. Rompecabezas. Oh, ya se puede. A ver. Sí se puede ya. Ok, está muy sencillo, gracias. Thank you. Ponte bien. Ah, no, era del cofre. Pero déjame pasar, vale. No importa, lo salvo. O espera, no. ¿O sí? Ah, no, que hay que ir para arriba, dale. Hay que ir.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the
Un
table.
momento que tengo que acomodarlo para ver el chat, ya va. Tengo una duda. ¿Dónde son tus compañeros una vez termina la batalla? No sé. Se desaparecen misteriosamente. Perdón, pero literal no se escucha el volumen muy alto. Ay. ¿Ahora? O bueno, no, ya va. Déjame bajar. Ok, ahora sí se debería escucharme bien. Pasa que... Creo que ahora sí. momento acomodo esto. No sé qué sea un guild. ¿Qué? ¿El de ayer? Que la pena sanar las semanas, espero. Espero y se te puede curar la pierna. Ok, analicemos. Acá. Ok, hay teléfonos antiguos, pero tus personajes tienen un teléfono actual. Fuck the logic. Estoy viendo cómo voy a llegar arriba. A ver. Acá. Ok, me estoy haciendo una idea. Perdón. Es que los preordenaron, bro. Preordenaron los celulares. ¿O no? Metal Gear, no me ve. Un momento. Acabo de devolver, en serio. Sí, me devolví. Qué pendeja. Era por el otro lado. Carajo, ¿por dónde era lo...? Por acá, verá. Mami, what the fuck? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? No. Ok, ¿cómo? Llego arriba. Epa. No te me... Necesito perspectiva, necesito que el personaje no se vea, no que te veas. Estoy intentando ver, llegar. Nada, a ti te gusta que te vean, a ti te gusta que te vean el red flags. Red flags, el blog de los red flags. Tenía razón, el monigote este. ¿Por qué? Hola, tal.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Investigation.
And the nameplate reads...
Tus compañeros van a comprar leche cuando terminó la pelea.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Voy a comer la galleta. Ok, ya va. Nunca se le peso del bolsillo de Doraemon. Bueno, este menos estaba acompañando, pero no se nota porque solo va a ser el personaje este.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. With the blocks. I've never played with them before, I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
No mames, ¿qué esto? Legos. Una maqueta a lo Sin City. Y vamos a entrar a la maqueta. No falta que. Imagínense que después pasa un peluche de un mini robot de un dinosaurio y entonces te parezca Godzilla. ¡Corre! ¡Es Godzilla!
Oh, good heavens.
No sé como Gojira, pero no es Gojira por temas de copyright. Aún así corre
Am I still in a
como
dream?
Godzilla. Pero no lo es.
Indeed.
Ok, entonces desde la baqueta.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Ok, esto es raro. Los tipo Endermeister Dance por todos los programadores. Ya no agregarlo.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Gente, aquí hay encontré uno bugueado. Señor, estás caminando contra la pared. Qué buen meme de Godzilla, gracias. Esta escena en ¿cómo se llamaba? Austin Power, es así. Señor, oh, mira, la Aventurino todo chico, todo tierno, sí, está chiquito, lo veo chiquito. Pero no, ya en serio, ¿qué pedo con este NPC de acá? Señor, se bugueó, está bien, le dio un aneurisma, una epilepsia, algo mental aquí. Señor, ¿estás bien? Are you okay? No, tengo que hacer screenshot a esto. No, ya va, tengo que hacerle un clip a esto. Disculpen si me interrupto el directo, pero tengo que hacer algo. Ya va, tengo que grabar esto, ya va. Ah, se desapareció el celular. Aventurino, ¿qué estás mirando tu mano? Estás contando los dedos, no se te ve el celular. Celular invisible. No entiendo por qué tiene ese bug. ¿Será porque como todavía no sale el personaje, entonces se medio buguea el celular? Como en la vida real. Como en la vida real. Tengo la pantalla, tengo que grabar esto, ya. Tengo que grabar esto, tengo que screensharlo. Ay, Dios mío, NPC, que realmente se nota que es un NPC. Pero ¿por qué soy el señor? ¿Los demás? Seguramente hay más por allí, pero... Un momento, ¿qué pasó con el grabador? Hello. Ah. Ay, no me diga que tan... ¿Lo agarraré ahorita o mejor me espero a terminar el directo y después lo saco de allí? No sé. Igual, con menos mal es un directo de YouTube y no de Twitch, así que técnicamente el de YouTube se guarda para siempre. O hasta que algo pase, no sé. Pero en serio, ¿qué le pasó al...? Yo abrí acá... Ay, no importa. Pasa que si lo agarro del directo se va a ver las letricas. Las letricas del chat. ¿Será que se están... Hay una especie de conflicto entre el OBS y el Filmora, no sé? Porque no entiendo por qué no se quiere abrir. Yo solo quiero tomar cortito de esto. No se quiere abrir, no. El único de PC y está bugueado, sí. Y todavía no sale el celular este tipo, a ver. ¿Qué pasa si me meto acá y me salgo? Perdón. Sí, los cofres, Si me salgo, díganme que sale el celular. No, el celular sigue invisible. Sigue invisible el celular. Increíble. Tremendo. Fíjense, estoy viendo qué pasó con... No, no se quiere abrir. Me pregunto por qué será. Pero... no importa, luego hay que sacar un screenshot y ya. Sí, yo no entiendo por qué el Filmora no se me quiere ver justo ahora. Bueno, ya, le voy a dar el screenshot y listo, a ver. Lo publico en Twitter, porque ya lo he hecho antes en stream. Pero todavía no entiendo por qué no se me quería abrir el Filmora en este momento. Es un short chistoso nomás, pero ya ni modo. A no ser que pueda devolverme acá. Ay, dejen de buguearse. Computadora, no, deja de joderme, por favor. Ya listo. Ok, ya. Hola madre, ¿qué pasó? Ah, ya estaba de que qué mierda pasó acá. Porque ya no se veía el juego. No, se fue de golpe. El celular invisible con procesador marca Prison Planet 3. Pero te olvidaste de avisar. Ay, porque se me pasa. Menos mal que todavía llevamos poco rato. Ok, ya avisé. Momento que me estoy cargando acá. Ay, voy a tomar agua un momento ya. Ok, sí, volvemos al juego. Demasiado espera. Ok. Ok, ahí que hay alguien más acá. Hello. Hola, soy la orgullo de la industria. ¿Qué? Soy la orgullo de la industria, ok. Soy la... Ok, pero... Un momento. Soy el mismo NPC. Soy el mismo. Son clones, son clones. Están clonados. No, están clonados. How? Están clonados. Tratando de grabar, ¿qué están haciendo? Estaba tratando de grabar un NPC, sí. Pero parece que no pilla el celu. Adolfo, ¿tu personaje es Gordon Freeman? ¡Ve! ¡No! ¿Qué más? ¿Qué está pasando acá? No me gustan estos tipos de juegos chinos. No veo preso. No, te están haciendo tipos. Tipos. Este también está haciendo tipos. ¿Qué dijo? Les damos la bienvenida al modelo base de... ¿Al qué? Al modelo base del momento dorado, ok. Pero me encantan los bugueados que están. ¿Qué pasa con los NPCs? No sé. Yo no sé por qué estamos en una maqueta. Esto podría ser perfectamente, no sé, un creepypasta ARG terror anal de Honkai. Se fue por cigarros. Torrentes de zapatos. En serio, tan bugueado está el directo. Dios. A ver. Ya, aparecí. Ay, Dios mío. Sigo acá. Sigo aquí. Ok. Sí. ¿Pero por qué? A ver, no entiendo por qué. No entiendo por qué si estoy frente al OBS, si interactúa. Sí, pero cuando pongo acá el juego. No salta, como que no quiere interactuar. Ajá, recojo esto, ta. Oh, ahora sí quiere interactuar. Ok. Que no se vuelva a repetir. ¿Qué más pues turbios encontraremos acá? Es que miren, los están haciendo tipos. De nuevo otro busca los rompecabezas, los pedazos de puzzle. Tipos los pasos. Ahí está.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Gracias.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Una de los juegos está bugueado, esto es un tipo de horror analógico. Y este terror anal. Este como Cyberpunk 2077 será. Terror anal, what the fuck, nada solo por hoy. Analógico como la teoría del bosque oscuro. Esa cosa da miedito. ¿El bosque oscuro? Pásame esa. Me suena interesante.
And tell me about the tour.
O bueno, no sé. Contexto.
Hello!
Se está bugueando.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Se está bugueando. Denle una patada.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model. Model,
¿Qué dice?
Ah!
5
What's
estrellas.
with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I s-
No aguanto unas patadas.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism.
Entonces ya ahorita se huyó y a Roder y les salió locos llorando sangre surrealista mientras gritaba arriba el capitalismo con la
Doctor,
importancia.
Do me a
Esa cosa de
favor.
miedito, me estoy cagando, ayudar. Terrible. Hoy voy a verse experto chistoso. Oxo 182. No te había visto desde el video de Game Boy vs. Oxo. Tengo que ir al baño. Esto no sabes.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Inseguridad.
Insecure much?
Deseo de poder. No sé. ¿Cómo se pasa para acá? Aquí para acá, después que dar la vuelta. A ver, la vuelta. Más NPCs en Posete. El T-Pose. Seamos sinceros. No. Seamos sinceros, si esto fuese fuera de contexto, uno pensaría que se trata de la creepypasta de la princesa. No. ¿Dónde era?
Will of preservation.
Sí. Ya. Chiñao.
Land forward.
Tengo que ir al baño. Yo me fui con Jade. Bueno, no todavía estoy la oportunidad de tener nuevas manos gratis. Así que se entiende. Por eso va por tantos FPS. Creo que no es un juego de Pokémon. No, no es Pokémon. Esta sí es la para la comedia. Parece, pero no es chino, no es japonés.
Spend freely.
Annihilate.
Ah, estaba leyendo el chat mientras. Ok,
Watch your head.
Hide.
It's time.
Hedge your bets.
Are you all right?
Ah, ya murió.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself
algo
up
ya.
there.
La primita,
But it's tough.
Chale, arruina el regalo de alguien. Ni modo. Ahí está. acá.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's
Tengo la duda de si los personajes de este tipo conocerán a Aventurino en el lore. No creo.
Doc, I'll need your
Yo
brain
únicamente solo el
power
Trailblazer. Los demás no
There's
creo.
no need to
Obviamente,
yell
si le dices de
at
Aventurino a
me.
Clara y a Link, se van a quedar de
The
¿huh?
pinball
¿Quién?
machine must be hidden somewhere
Who?
in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Arruiné el real, arruiné el regalo de alguien por bromita.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Ahora somos ratio. Aunque ya tengo ratio, pero de modo. La tablet que iba ahí dentro. La tablet que iba dentro. Estoy cansado, jefe. Estoy cansado. Ya volví. Hola, ya. Mi caca fue mi... Ok. Mucha información, gracias. Bienvenida de vuelta. Espero no te duela la parte de atrás. Porque si fue muy grande, espero no se te haya roto, ya sabes qué. Ay, It's a trap. It's a trap. Menos mal tengo ahí a Blackstone y al Duncan.
For the theater of the mediocre. Got the defense?
Yo soy el único que directo de marca y soy dos espectadores y otros cuatro. No sé, será un bug de YouTube.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate is dead. Lesson inside it.
Cura el Duncan, por
Not threat. Your answers? The strength.
Commencing research. To travel
Cúralos
far.
a todos, por favor.
Not bad. 5 points.
Mata a este y otro, ya. Ya, muerto.
Ill tidings manifest.
Grace, awaken thorn scales. Word cleansing dragon. I'm asking questions.
Okay.
Test. SAS per QB. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Esta madre me lo mataron. En este momento sí ya tiene la dragoncita. Sí.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
No sé, bro, robots. Tengo la duda de que son enemigos, no sé, son robots, supongo. Una mezcla extraña de amor y rabia, güey. Uy, me matonearon al tanque. Es que siempre me matonean al tanque, si no es la fila del tanque.
Continue or remain in the dark. Ill fate is dead.
Commencing
Ya.
research.
Sí se puede, sí se puede. Sí se puede.
Your answers? Answer me.
Retribution will find you.
I think something bit me.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
To travel far.
Se murió, no le subió la
Destiny's
canción.
hand has truly blessed me.
Ya va que me piñaron en Discord por algo. Ay, hoy veo otro enemigo por ahí, ¿verdad? Pues güey, con la música siniestra de ¿huh? ¿huh? Listo, ya atendí el Discord ahí. Imagina si usted la descubre, estoy seguro que todos sus subs irían a protegerlo. O sea, ese es el último video del señor bestia. No, Mr. Beast, no. En serio, si saca video, me imagino a todos sus subs en modo guardaespaldas, vigilando que no venga nadie sospechoso que me caigan las galletas. No.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Ok, me voy a poner automático mientras recojo las galletas. Que salió. Voy a revisar algo, ya va.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Listo, estaba viendo si se había caído algo más.
Easily. Mediocre.
I think something bit me. Here, try this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Your answers? Easily.
La verdad, hoy me agarraste desprevenido porque todos los chistes buenos me ocurren a las 9 p.m. ¡No! Todos los chistes buenos se me ocurren a las 9 p.m.
Pleasant
Bueno.
moments of solitude.
El directo durará para rato porque lo hice temprano. Además de que ya estamos medio avanzaditos en la trama, así que no. A lo mejor. Que igual mañana tengo clase en la uni. Bueno. Igual es clase en la tarde, así que puedo trasnocharme. El problema es que no me gusta trasnocharme porque después me despierto tarde y ando acorralada de plan. No, tengo que apurarme porque la clase es la una. Corre que te pillo, corre que te pillo. Ok, de vuelta acá.
Ah, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
A mí me cortaron internet y estoy usando datos, así que no se sorprende si desaparezco. Ok. Ok, Alistair. Uf, el internet, uf.
Thanks, Doc.
¿Qué es este puzzle? Mouse. No. Esto ya me lo sé. Más gente de pus. Ay, puerta cerrada. Puerta cerrada. No, 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 no. Puerta cerrada.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Aunque espera, si hay más cosas para investigar. Significa que puedo volver a esta zona, menos mal. Ahí sí podría hacer el filmora monitor de T-posing, no.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Momento, ignora el modem para que el internet vuelva más rápido. Para que el internet vuelva más rápido. Vamos a hacer el celular. No, yo estaba checando lo que. Sí. Un momento. Espera, dice el NPC del cabello rojo. ¿Cuál es el NPC del cabello rojo? ¿De qué estás hablando? ¿Dónde? Me estás diciendo broma, ¿verdad? Uy, es que ahorita resulta que la princesa sí es real. No. O te has confundido de... no sé.
It's a pity you made it out of the sand pit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
No me digas.
Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't
Somos
in
7
your
personas, pero no veo
dictionary.
7 likes.
Am I not sincere
¿Dónde?
enough?
Más real que el barquillo.
There's no need
Es el
to emphasize
barquillo.
it.
Es real.
We've got to
Somos
make
una
good
foto
use
con
of
el-
death.
Oh,
That
no,
man's
hermano.
sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable? necessitating the delegation
Yo
to
con
someone
un
from
cuentas
a
en la
rival
mochila.
faction, the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy
Bro, what the
Ranger
fuck?
whom you accused
¿Te imaginas que le pusieron una
previously?
cosa como un cofre espacial especial o
That
una
was just
persona
an
desbloqueada
excuse, good
secreto?
doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check.
Wow.
It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
¿Tiene nombre que le ponga a mis gustos cuando tiene 7 años? Aventurino, que nombre más original. Sí. Ok, momentos sodos. Preparen sus palomitas, chicos. Acá al lado tengo mis galletas, pero igual cuenta. Que igual creo que me las voy a acabar ya. Como cuando uno ve una película, pero luego de varios anuncios y trailers ya te comiste la mitad de las palomitas. Casi todas. Ahí está. Ahí está.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine
¿qué tal?
this
Hola, Marista.
knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his
Dios,
duties.
no es Dios, es un tal
Hasn't
Sunday.
he?
Parece que él y su hermana tienen
Yes,
ángel
the
vibes.
doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous
Su nombre te
person
parece
and
original y se
trusted
recomienda
by the
conocer los
family.
nombres de los hijos del emperador.
I have
El
come to
emperador
know
del
you very
Warhammer.
well as a person, Mr. Aventurino. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in
llaman?
overcoming
Emperadores.
many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Well, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
Se están tirando trapos, se están
There's
tirando
no
los
need
trapos.
for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurino. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
Se me fue el internet por tanto tiempo que me meto un poema. A ver, cuenta tu poema. Cuéntanos tu maravilloso poema, Rush. Sunday, literalmente se llama domingo. Pues sí, que tiene de raro. Hay gente que se llama June, gente que se llama April, Abril. Otros que se... Ay, creo que hasta hay algunos que se llaman Tuesday. O otros que se llaman... No sé, me imagino que hasta habrá uno que se llame Diciembre, por ahí. El peor enemigo de todos es el día domingo, porque después vuelve el lunes. Y la chamba, joder, este juego tiene... El emperador se llama Emperador.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's
Ok, espera,
right.
tengo que ir por el cuaderno.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
El emperador como el de
Well, I'm
Warhammer,
sure
sí.
you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurino, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight. Always aligned with the
Está
tips
jugando
of
la
your shoes.
apariencia, no, ahora son
Of
clasistas.
course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
¿Y eso por qué?
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for.
¡Qué clasismo!
What
¡Eso
exactly
es!
is stored?
Espera, tiene cuatro colas de caballo. Mira el cielo y quédate de que había la misma razón por el que he enamorado. Y me faltaron...
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Ah, momento, ¿qué está haciendo? ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando?
Hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Un momento. Mira el cielo y de cada estrella que veía le dije una razón por la que estaba enamorado de ti. Me faltaron estrellas. Me costó mucho no hacerlo. Me costó mucho hacerlo, no ser real. Está bonito, bonito. La mejor arma cuando te quedas sin argumentos. Ya me siento bien después de tomar unas pastillas. Espero que estés bien. La mejor arma no era decir el que lo dice lo es. ¿What? ¿Y para quién va dedicado? Sí. Hola señora, un abrazo grande. Te escribo desde mi casa sin luz. Chale. Pero y espero y vuelvo a la luz ya. Esperen, porque una conversación aquí tranqui cambió tanto de segundos. Porque estamos en modo Turbina Turboman. Estamos ante la mafia. Estamos en cosas turbias. Ya decía yo, este tipo me da malas vibras. Dejen de llamarla a Shiro que se vuelve palito. No, la Shiro palito da miedo.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can
¿Qué pasa?
try. And we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Un pájaro aquí, un pájaro.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Se volvió Celine de golpe, sí.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
¿Por qué Sunday tiene pelo de búho? No sé. Se va a armar un despeluque y yo no traje pepinilla. Oh, fuck. ¡En Mordecai! No. Juego, no te me estés bugueando, Dios mío.
Please.
Oh no. Papá, sí, qué porquería.
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh no, filmó la mamá de nuevo. No.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees
Fan,
the
se puede
pursuit
comprar
of
nada
knowledge
acá,
above all.
nada.
In that
Film
case,
War Woman
you
2.
ought to
La Film War
realize
Woman
that
que
a
nunca no.
competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Sundai con todo el conocimiento sobre el
But
prota.
I've also heard the
Aventurino
elites
con
in
la
its strategic
configuración de
investment
en la
department
mochila.
are united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Aventurino con una
I
hijita
never
llamada Chip
imagined
Engine en la
someone would
mochila.
share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
No, un psiquiatra.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Pero este parece ser un buen tipo. No sé.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Pero ese diseño para la historia.
Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Que no se puede confiar en nadie. Bueno.
And this golden statue
está
is
en modo,
also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a
Porque
gift of
los personajes son el
money
mismo
waiting
modelo,
to be
pero con
confiscated.
pelo diferente.
Is
Yeah.
indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
¿Y es un de que van a pelear o no? No sé.
I am
Ahora
grateful.
me la historia siempre fue
The family
Paimon,
will
que se podría
surely
decir
reward a
Impact.
righteous person like you.
Porque sale
As
caro ser más
for the
modelos de...
villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Son los ratos más grandes que son densos.
Wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents?
Brody, ¿qué se siente ser fan
Is
de
it
Genshin
built
sabiendo
upon
que todos los que
constraint
quieren
and
jugar son
coercion?
fan de Kitty? Desafortunado,
You
como que
misunderstand, Mr.
entiendo la
Aventurino.
preocupación y a la vez como que
Punishment
no
is
se
meant
a
for
ver,
the
no puedes
irreverent.
meter a todos los fans de Genshin en una bolsa,
I
pero
have seen
sí
your
está como que
resilient
sí es
spirit,
frustrante
and
saber que
thus
existen
I
esos
offer you the possibility
esa
of a new
gente
beginning.
que like,
Throughout these
ya sabes, ese
17
tipo de gente.
system hours, you will be unable
Sí,
to
créeme,
escape
Alistair, no
the
quieres saber, esto
dreamscape
es mejor
or
psicotexto, es mejor
contact any of your
psicotexto,
companions.
es mejor sí me
You only have two paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the
Fíjate, te
eternal
preguntaré después de Semana Santa
Centurion
por las dudas.
and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh fuck. Les dije, esto tiene
Sounds like it
mafia
might be the
vibes.
same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If
Lo
both our
buscaré por
findings
Semana
align,
Santa.
or if you
Igual
can
te
provide me
recomiendo no
more
buscar nada, es
insights,
que
then
Ay,
they
es que
will
¿cómo te
truly be
explico?
able to grant you
Digamos.
mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's
si un momento
support.
tú tienes la esvástica en
Your
el
bag
cuello,
is
no,
over
no es la
there.
esvástica, es otra
Do
cosa.
as you please. I believe you can trade
Unos
this
códigos
bag
random
of
ahí.
worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Y una ejecución.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the
Quiere
way,
poner mensajes así que
before
se,
you go,
se te mete a la mente, hay
I
que
have a
pensar en
personal
algún
question.
siguiente decir cosas de esto.
What
O
does
que
it
toman
mean?
Semana Santa, no digas eso, porfa. No.
You-
Las dudas de cosas, no.
do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You
Este
want
momento
to look
historia.
for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid.
The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Ah, con razón no es el ludópata.
What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Si se preguntan quién es este, se supone que es Aventurino, pero de niño. Creo.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops. Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Aventurino, o Aventurín, como se quiera llamar.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Esa es la madre, no, creo que esta chica era ya la hermana mayor, la mamá del directo de ayer, que creo que ya petateó, la petatearon. Qué bonitos caminos, gracias.
Excuse me.
Sí.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
What?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
La verdad, los principales no. Entonces tampoco es una opción, no.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound.
Bueno, este Aventurino no era el prota, no soy el prota. Pasa que esa historia está como que en paralelo. Por un lado está lo de Aventurino y por otro lado está la del verdadero prota, que es el Trailblazer. Este de acá. Bueno, este de acá. ¿Quién es esa? No sé, la del hotel, qué sé yo. La del hotel.
Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly.
O sea que son los protagonistas.
By Black Swan.
Se podría decir que sí.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is
la lente confirma bebé. Encuentra el prota de anime.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are
encuentra al personaje jugable en Genshin en Honkai, literal.
Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
¿Qué pasa?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation
No mames,
operations.
¿por qué?
Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Ay, no
Don't
puede
let the
ser.
director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
No mames.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
La ella es la voz de ser familiar, no es la voz que tenía él.
will be conducting special
¿En serio?
operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
What the fuck?
Albert must have beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Vamos, topas, vamos.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Vamos, topas. No sé quién es el robot, pero ya que es el mejor NPC, no sé quién, pero el mejor, gracias.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurino has told me a lot about your happenings. Hmm? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff
Ese
now.
policía me recuerda a la serie Arcane de LOL.
Only
La que se
Aventurino,
llama 7 de marzo parece tener la voz de
Harry's
Benny. Ah,
invitation,
con razón.
is allowed to attend the banquet.
La que probablemente el robot termina
Not
muerto
around
para
like us.
mañana,
We can
no.
only
Por ella ni
stay
voz.
in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family.
Sí,
are you not?
Turbio.
Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Quiero personas de fondo, insértame el Rey León. Dime que no es cierto. Dale. Bueno, hacer preguntas, modo preguntas.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
No se puede.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Encuentra la persona
Looks like they're
jugable.
not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Ustedes dos me cayeron mal. Ay, perdón. Listo, esa vez.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
Nope.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Okay.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Sale maratón en 5 horas. Voy a ver, pasa que... Mira, voy a ver si se puede, voy a ver si se puede. A ver qué más. Ah, sí, viejita la punta de los años. Espera, ¿por qué ahora es el modo? ¿Cómo que el modo incógnito? ¿Cómo que el modo incógnito? No, el modo incógnito, ¿por qué? No. Si fronteo los años para acá. cállate, por favor.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Ahí está. Fue fácil de encontrar.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Estamos en Walmart. No, no estamos en Walmart. Vamos a hacer...
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Perdí la cuenta.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Sí, por favor.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name.
¿En serio?
Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
¿En serio?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Sí, hola, Bex.
No need for us to make things
Está por
difficult for
aquí,
each
se
other,
puede
right?
esponja, no.
We're
No me hagas
really
usar el
sorry
truco
for
reloj.
troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. Can you perform it again? That... Please?
Sí.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's
Bla,
reputation,
bla, bla,
everyone,
cállese.
please leave.
Cállese. Ten calmado, mira. Hagamos que esté feliz, que esté de buen humor. Y si no, lo voy a poner triste, voy a poner a llorar.
Let me see what time it is. Whoa! It's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop.
Lo puse tan feliz que ya no quiso chambear. Apenas fue la hora de salida, fue de... Ya me voy. Me voy para pistear.
What?
Eso fue muy fácil.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
¿Verdad que es mamalón?
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher.
Yo
and
solo
ask
diario
him the
me
intricacies
dice
of
noche.
the
Estos
case.
diálogos son eternos. Mucho azul. Pero esos diálogos se sienten como la Biblia. Mucho texto.
Oh, it's you guys.
Buenas, Gallagher.
Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I
Apenas
do
tenga
for
más
you?
cositos ya te puedo... Ya te,
Hello,
para
Mr.
farmear, te voy
Gallagher,
a subir, te voy a
Judging from your
poner
tone,
las tojilas.
it sounds like you were expecting
Ay,
us.
perdón, uy, estoy eructando mucho.
Miss
Yes.
Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Sí, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Ok, vamos a hablar en un lugar más privado. Vamos a otro lado. De hecho, de menos Aventurino yo también, ¿verdad? A veces ando frío, ¿cuántos grados hacen? 16 grados.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis, regardless of the perceived bliss.
Recuerden lo que pasó en Sumeru. No es buena idea quedarse para siempre en un sueño. Recuerden lo que pasó en una de las legendarias en la Gita, creo que en la primera, donde había una cuestión de sueños y de pronto había un tipo haciendo una desmadre con estos.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break,
a ese güey tiene pinta de que le gusta el cachito con la taza de té. Sí, se va tomando un café y con un croissant.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Ay, no, después de este directo voy a hacer un baño de agua caliente con lavanda. Bueno, la lavanda para mi miel, pero agua caliente porque, bueno, me acostumbré a bañarme con agua caliente porque está haciendo frío. Yo no sé si es los grados afuera o es el aire acondicionado. Y no puedo pagar el aire acondicionado porque no es el típico aire acondicionado. No es el típico aire acondicionado que uno tenía en casa, que era la cajita esa que a veces se dañaba. Y que siempre servía para estar fresco en los veranos, no. Es literalmente... Es como un aire acondicionado que puede enfriar toda la casa porque tiene un coso de... ¿Cómo se llamaban esas madres? ¿Turbinas? No, turbinas. Se me fue el nombre de esta madre, ¿cómo se llama esa cosa metálica en la que las películas y series ponen de que se puede pasar por allí, pero en realidad no se puede pasar por allí? Yo niño me bañaba en la noche, pero ya me da pereza porque el agua se convierte en hielo a esa hora. Uf. Ugh.
Take your time.
Tubería esa madre. No, tubería no. No, no era tubería. Tubería son los tubos del agua.
That should do it. I vividly remember.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Y acerca de no importa el contexto, pero nada, quiero seguir jugando. Sorry los que querían saber el contexto de los otros dos, pero quiero seguir jugando. Quiero adelantarme las cosas. Si estuviera jugando por sola, lo leería, pero no.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Buena pregunta. Supongo.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Bro, tengo que dormir con 3 mantas doble pijama, en serio. Okay. ¿Qué vas a hacer este año? Pues, se me ocurre, tengo varios planes. Primero, entrenar mi cuestión de actriz de voz para poder, aunque sea, empezar con proyectos pequeños. Ya después ir escalando con mis resúmenes, con mis portafolios hasta poder... Primero, entrenar, hacerlo del B-Fan, el server de B-Fan. Hacer los fandoms. Segundo, ir agarrando algo, estudiar en algo de actuación o de doblaje, lo que sea, para tener así un resumen accurate, un resumen profesional. Y ya después ir entrando en proyectos pequeños hasta tener la capacidad de un día, o sea, de que venga oye, Sara, ¿quieres darle voz a este personaje en Genshin o Honkai? O que algún desarrollador indie diga, oye, yo y el director de voz hemos visto tus cuestiones, ¿nos ayudas? ese tipo de cosas. Lo otro, poder visitar México y otros países, especialmente México por Brandon. ¿Qué más? Pues ir haciendo más cosillas en el canal. También estudiar ilustración, la carrera de ilustración. No la de diseño gráfico porque esa me va a hacer terminar un McDonald's. Suena meme, pero es anécdota. Porque creo que el diseño gráfico es más de cuestión de logos, logotipos, mientras que ilustración sí es más de lo que tiene que ver con animación, animes, videojuegos, cosas que tienen que ver más en el área artística y no en el área de empresas, qué sé yo. En fin, varias cosas.
There was a man from my homeland who,
Aunque mira el lado bueno,
at a
si yo
time
sin aire
when the
acondicionado y
world
ese
was
ejercicio puede ser igual de
grappling
fuerte como
with
Saitama.
unhealable
Porfa, recuerda cuando seas, por
made
favor, recuerda
a
cuando seas
choice.
actriz de voz profesional. Los recordaré. Conozco un youtuber que está haciendo competencia de actores de voz. ¿En serio? ¡Wow!
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Una edad espiritual. Momento, eso significa que la Biblia es canon en Honkai. Ya saben, chicos, la Biblia es canon en Honkai. ¿O por qué llamaría un Adán espiritual? O sea, para eso Walt se tendría que haberse leído el Génesis, qué sé yo.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Wait, no me digan que él es el relojero, no me digan que Walt es el relojero. Imaginan ese plot twist. No, que no. Pero es Ciora. No sé. ¿Saben qué? Mejor llámeme Rodri o Sherry, qué sé yo. ¿Por qué Cherry? Porque así me llaman en el server de mi fan por las cuestiones. Este año escojo mi carrera, quería ser animador, pero veo que en Latinoamérica en el futuro te pregunto, ¿me saldría a cuenta estudiar cosas como arquitectura para tener plata y animar mis tiempos? Depende. Yo digo que sí, pero ahí yo creo que igual tienes que ir preguntando por allí sobre si es buena idea o no. Si no es que en Honkai, yo no me puedo sacar de la meta que esto es una de esas naves espaciales gigantes.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
Esa fue la Ícaro, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo se va a ver? No, eso no era. No, ¿cómo se llamaba? Sí, creo que era Ícaro, el que... Ya que estoy leyéndome el mito de cada en la celular. Sí, sí es. Sí, es lo de Ícaros.
Others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Ah, se refería a esto, a los anónimos.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is
Le
it
explicamos
that
que
has
lo
motivated
suyo
your
no es la
solitary
cacería,
journey
sino la
thus
necesidad.
far?
Le explicamos.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Porque somos polillas que no. Cárgate, juego, cárgate, cárgate, juego, cárgate, cárgate. Cárgate. Aunque le está intentando llamar Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
No es
This
Acheron.
voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Ok. Por cierto, algo. Este no será el main pistolas que se parece. Que extrañosamente se parece a Arlequino, pero el macho, el boy. Yo creo que ese. Que por cierto, sorry para quienes les guste, pero a este sí me lo voy a skipear, no sé, no me llama la atención. Y como que lo veo, es como que te parece Arlequino, pero no, nada. ¿Para qué voy a tener un Arlequino en un juego si ya voy a tener al true Arlequino en Genshin? O bueno, voy a intentar que me salga en el Genshin. Pero bueno, es como... I want Arlequino, we have Arlequino at home. El Arlequino en casa.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's
Este es el
tracking
plan
Acheron
especial.
too.
Joder, se va a revelar. Se va a revelar.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Never mind.
No, pero se la bailotea.
Fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy
Yo
Ranger?
estoy eructando, pero
Yes.
si me eructar.
I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite.
Luego se puede hacer a de Soul.
I
El
only
tipo
want to
cuando toma ese
ask,
caballo.
how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, I never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
¿Y por qué no debería existir? El contexto, por favor, pasa el contexto. Pasa el contexto, pasa el contexto, pasa el contexto, pasa el contexto. Ok, estamos de vuelta con Aventurino. ¿Estás bien? No está bien. Es buena la cosa de vida. Cuando la policía despide por ver, no digan que quieres dar.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurino is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of...
How
exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows?
Okay, si están...
Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Último volvió. Deja de hablarle y pégale, un traidor. Sí, aparte es un traidor en la familia. Lo peor de un traidor es que siempre viene, no es que no viene del enemigo. No era lo peor de la traición. Es que no viene, nunca viene de un enemigo.
Open it when you're on your last
Así
legs.
como el padrino.
You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty
Pero no se va
fast,
rascando.
Doctor.
Entiendo muy rápido, profesor. Cuidado. Te tiene vigilado la mafia. La mafia de armonía. Que nombre más raro.
Ring-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Imagínense esto. La mafia de la armonía. Eso, tú dices eso y te imaginas a las main six de Mario Pony, pero ahí el modo gangster, el modo yakuza. Mira, están bailotando. Cantante del planeta de los cánticos, ¿vale? Porque, perdón, pero wow, miren ese rotoscopia. Miren. Miren qué buen animado está. Hello.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Te dije que ese tipo de teletransporta, se lo dije que voy a ser verdad. No.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Well, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Qué buena.
As you know,
Te la está
the more
mintiendo allí de,
chilling
sí,
stories, the more
historias
attention they
fantasmas,
get.
ya sabes, el trending, sí.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Eso dicen.
Well, all customers are under
La
the
mafia de
protection of the
armonía, en
family
otra serie.
after all.
Y esto no sirve para nada en Mario Pony.
Thank
Hasta
you.
aquí llegas, mi
This
pana.
will make
Sí.
for a very juicy heaven.
Exacto, Rash, exacto.
May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in
Literalmente
a
Mario Pony
dream.
dice, no quieres aprender de la amistad.
The
Te
customer
matar,
ended up
te
waking up
destruye.
in the end.
Bueno, también está también el camino de la redención. Eso, o que te vuelvan una estatua de piedra.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Es como que o te redimes y te vuelves buena persona, o te petan, te matan, te destruyen, o te vuelven una estatua. Mira que está bonita el arcoíris. En serio, señor, usted está bien. Está bien usted. Recordé de ese... ¿Se acuerdan de ese movie donde había un corto donde había un tipo vomitando el cuello? I think I feel sick. What do you have? Rainbows. ¿Me lo creas o no? La serie de los caballos mágicos igual de violento que Dragon Ball. Sí, efectivamente. Es seinen. ¿Quién debería? Un show de ponis de colores para niñas es seinen. Bueno, seinen no es shonen, es shonen. Es tan shonen como Dragon Ball. Pero hay partes en las que se pone medio seinen. O sea, que es para niños. Y casi me confundo con los significados de las palabras, ¿verdad? ¡Qué crítico de cine! ¿O no? Gente, estamos frente a un crítico de cine. Hay que tener cuidado con lo que decimos y también controlarnos, porque si no le podemos terminar aventando a la madre si dice algo tipo no, es que la película fue tan buena y le pegamos. Bueno, no fue tan buena, pero sí fue, es una decente película. Pero hay un crítico de cine.
The world has truly lost its way.
Hermosa de cabeza. Toma, te las regalo.
You wait.
Seamos sinceros, el caso disco se dejó de
This
hacer
is
por los
some
ponis.
sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Tranquilo, señor, no somos Badabun. Mira, no, tranquilo, señor, no somos Badabun. Somos Mr. Beast, somos el señor bestia, así que todo bien, todo bien.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
¿Qué procede quién gana en una batalla de Discord o Will Cypher de Gravity Falls? Siendo sincero, depende bastante. Depende. Estamos contratados, así que podría ser un empate o podría ser no un empate, no sé. Está difícil.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster.
Como si iba a pensar que eres un vagabundo si llevas ropa más cara que la suya. Verdad, era una ropa.
Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment.
Como que una vaina exclusiva, elegante, señor. Señor, ¿qué estaba buscando usted? ¿La automatación? ¿O estaba leyendo un libro, una vaina? ¿Qué pasó aquí?
The effects are awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky is spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Espérate, literalmente hay un simulador de muerte, un simulador de donde te matan. Qué verga, ¿quién querría algo así? No entiendo. Bueno, sé quiénes querrían eso, los masoquistas, no sé, ¿quién más?
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony
poder
movie
ser el
industry.
traje.
They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. That whole...
Okay.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
¡No! ¡No puede ser! ¡Es Bochi! ¡Miren, es Bochi! Pero no es Bochi, pero se llama Bochi. Es la pelirrosada que se lichea. Que es súper introvertida. Que es súper tímida, súper... no, interacciones sociales. Ok, no es, pero es que se llama igualito. Se llama igualito que ella. No puede ser, no. Ok, discúlpame un momento screenshot. Disculpa un momento screenshot. Me duele la garganta, ¿no? Perdón. Últimamente estoy eructando mucho, no jodas. porque me duelen las cosas, no. Ay, un momento, ya voy a regresar al directo. Listo. Sí, ya. Buenas, Mochi, ¿cómo estás? ¿Sigues siendo introvertido o...?
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let
Me dice que
worries
hace
leave.
como una parte tenemos la imagen de perfil de Aventurino y al lado tu personaje de...
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
Como que el demonio del Face malo, eso no suena nada bueno.
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Pasa contexto. Explain your momo.
Yeah. It's a seahorse.
Cabello de Marco.
Long neck.
Cuello largo.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
No mames, ni que fuera ni que fuera el Silbón. Voy a decir la Sayona, pero la Sayona no se les no parece entre los borrachos, se parece entre los infieles de mierda. Era el Silbón el que causa a los borrachos. Señor, ni que se tratara del Silbón, ni que estuviéramos en Venezuela.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Tomaron nota del Pokémon Escarlata, será un poquito.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Porque ahora somos tanto un tipo mamadísimo, se parece casi se parece al de Helltaker. Dios mío. Jefe de la Guardia Sabueso. Ah, con razón está tan mamey.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready
Tan
to
mamey,
help.
señores. Hola, desconocido. Tranquilo, no te estamos sobornando.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
No,
but thank you all the same.
All right then. If
Ya,
you ever
bueno,
need
igual,
help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Pero que entonces le estamos regalando joyas y dinero a todos. Descubrimos Mr. Beast como presentadora de noticias. Está muy chiquita. Ahora que lo pienso, porque todos estos chamaquitos, entre comillas, tienen esa peloteca en la cabecita? Es que son otra especie, una especie alienígena, son robots. Son. El hecho de que parezcan niños me perturba. Lo digo, me sigue perturbando esa madre. No quiero jugar. No quiero jugar. Lo que quiero es hablarle a esta tipa de acá.
You want to talk to me?
Miren, es
Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
No se coge la armonía, por
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
What? ¿Por qué te preguntarían eso?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death at...
Los helados flotantes.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
¿Qué pasó?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Pregunta, ¿por qué yo no subo directos en Twitch?
Because...
Este tipo seguro que la persona es una pero no sé cuál. Sí, porque... Porque ya no hago directos en Twitch por... Mira, por dos cosas. Uno, estaba pensando que hacer directos en Twitch, pero ya en inglés. A ver, mi público principal, el hispanohablante, está en YouTube. Mientras que pasa que en Twitch a veces no consigo que haya bastante gente. Entonces, a ver, lo que ocurre es lo siguiente. Cuando haga directos de juegos y estén hablando en español, los hago en YouTube. Mientras que para practicar mi inglés y para cuando tenga mi avatar de VTuber mejor hecho, no sé si en 3D o en 2D, a ver, dos cosas, no sé si lo llego a comisionar o si lo llego a hacer yo misma. Independientemente de eso, lo haré, de ese avatar lo usaré para ambos tipos de directos, pero en Twitch voy a practicar inglés, o sea, es como que en YouTube directos para el público hispano y en Twitch practicar mi inglés y tener ahí público angloparlante. Pasa que, aparte de que no me gusta lo de que Twitch no, como obviamente no tengo la cuestión esa premium, lo que sea, no, obviamente los directos no pueden quedar guardados por mucho tiempo, sino que en algún momento se desaparecen. Aunque igual si tuviese la cosa premium, igual los directos tardarían en, aunque tardan en desaparecen igual. En cambio YouTube no, se quedan allí. Bueno, creo, se quedan allí, entonces por eso. No sé si se entendió. Bueno, eso, en YouTube directos en español y en Twitch los voy a hacer, pero en inglés.
Oh.
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
No creo, tal vez sí.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then,
te voy a ocupar el día para mejorar
when you
igual
asked
mi
me to
inglés.
find a mute,
Ok, ya lista.
did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Por una razón veo que me desaparecen los mensajes. Creo que tengo esquizofrenia. También tratando eso raro, me extraña. Mensaje retirado, sale mensaje retirado, no sé por qué.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And I have one just like it.
What?
Espérate,
espérate. ¿Eres un botón de
the other and the
destrucción?
whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Mamá, esta tipa se cree el Joker ya.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Sí, son los míos, lo estoy borrando porque lo escribió muy rápido por estar escribiendo, estoy leyendo Aventurino.
Oh, deadly button, huh?
No sé cosa tipo el
I guess the
no sé.
family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Sí, me pregunto, ¿sabes? No.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Y mira los ojos de la tipa tiene forma de mariposa. Sí, tiene forma de mariposa.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Ok, un momento. ¿Cuántos son 60 tambas? Me hace cubre rojo, pero ¿cuánto es? ¿Es súper caro o es súper barato? Contexto. ¿Son dólares, son euros, yenes? ¿O son bolívares?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
Legislaron por ser sincero con el psicólogo.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Ok, uff. Ya le está dando pena al Aventurino.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and
Wait.
welcome to Dream
Un momento, esta tipa de acá, esta no tiene aspecto de NPC, esta tiene aspecto de jugable. Gente, esta tipa no tiene aspecto de NPC, esta tipa tiene aspecto de jugable. Pero esa jugable. Recuerdo cuando jugando la parte del Long, ¿cómo se llama ese barco chino espacial? Cuando me topé con la tipa que era como un androide, que cuando lo vi por primera vez dije, momento, tiene aspecto de jugable, y efectivamente fue jugable. Lo malo es que todavía no la consigo, ya la conseguiré en el momento. Yo me estoy pasando lo mismo acá, miren, es que esta tipa no tiene aspecto, es que 100% jugable, no, cuando apenas salga ni la consigo, es que... Tiene peinado de mujer empoderada. Bueno, sí. El peinado que fue arruinado por las femilocas, por mujer empoderada, toda esa vaina. Pero bueno, veamos cómo es su personalidad para ver si es salvable.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at soul glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Ser jugable, mi tercer ojo me lo confirma.
Bartender, I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time.
Esta mujer va a elegir el café. Jimeco va a elegir el café. Si no, si se olvidó también de agarrar el café. Bueno, jugo de naranja o de manzana también. Porque la agüita, es que no soy de cerveza ni de soda. Bueno, antes tomaba refrescos, pero ahora ya no puedo.
You can help yourself to
si quieren conquistar a alguien, díganle, mientras tú lo ignoras, la persona que atropellé se muere por mí.
It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Sí, este es el tipo... ¿Cómo se llamaba? Sailor... A ver, ¿era Sailor Uranus? Sí, está el tipo de personaje femenino que enamora a las mujeres, sí.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Esta es una escura, aquí acá. Déjame agarrar. No voy a ser agarrado. acá, pasaje único. Asignación absurda. Es adhesivo. Falta. Esto está todavía en continuará. ¿Cómo que continuará? Ah, sí, esto. Gracias. Uy. Momento, voy a pausar esto porque tengo que ir al baño. Perdón, momento. Ya volví. Ay, me estaba aguantando esa madre. Ay, gente, no aguanten sus ganas de ir al baño. No es saludable. Uy, menos mal estaba tomando mucha agüita. Investigar. Son las 9:40. Bueno, 48.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
¿En serio?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a
Oye, ¿crees
bar
que lea
in
esto?
this place
Sí, lo leí.
filled
Lo
with
leí mientras
monsters
regresaba.
is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
¿Quién puse acá también? Ah, los relojitos estos. Ya los veo después. ¡Cofre! ¡Cofre, cofre, 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 cofre!
If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
Mayoría de edad. ¿Cómo que mayoría de edad? ¿Cómo que mayoría de edad? ¿Y por qué estamos en un bar? ¿Qué? Para Ícaro, revive el paso de la tierra lejana, dale. Pero ¿cómo que mayoría de edad? Mayoría de edad, entra por primera vez en el bar Terrones. Ya. Porque estamos en un bar, ya. Y tranquilo, que yo sepa, creo que Lynx ya es adulto. Creo que ya es adulto, sí. Y yo debería ir comprobando las edades de los personajes. Malo sería si de pronto me toclara acá. Me va a decir, no, niña, no te metas allí. No. Escucho algo. Pajarito. No. ¿Cómo que un pájaro? Pajarito borracho. Con razón. Dale. Por cierto, recién me entero que había un juego Flash sobre hacer cócteles o algo así. Pues me enteré por un meme. Y resulta que ese juego era como que de las infancias antes de que Flash petateara. Y yo de por qué nunca jugué esta madre. Porque nunca me topé con este juego cuando era niña. Ya ni modo. ¿Alguien se acuerda de un juego de hacer cócteles? O el señor estaba de, oh sí, qué buen cóctel. O se terminaba petateando. Hablando de los ingredientes para bebidas, dale. Tienes que ir por acá. Ok, modo búsqueda. Investigar.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
¿Qué hacemos en un bar? No sé. Hablando con la
What should we
policía.
exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Estamos hablando con la policía, aunque también perfectamente podemos estar hablando con la mafia. ¿Se acuerdan de ese capítulo donde Bart le hacía martinis al señor de la mafia? Se me fue el nombre. Dale lo que moral.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it?
En el juego en el que hacía cosas random dice las lavas, señores. Sí, exacto.
Thank you.
Una vez logré que vomitar en juegues. La rueda del karma, sí. Yo nomás lo hacía por huevear, pero no funcionó. Las palabras funcionan, señores. Acá, haciendo cócteles, haciendo martinis.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Hace media era del ámbar, guau.
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
¿Segura? No, a ver, los vinos no caducan. Mientras más viejos se ponen, más sabrosos se ponen, ¿no era así? Pero pensé que podíamos ver cualquier cosa en los sueños.
That's true, but this
Pero no entiendo.
really doesn't seem fresh.
No entiendo, ¿es un vino o otra bebida? Porque a ver, si es vino, entonces esa madre debe estar súper sabrosa. Pero si es otra cosa, no sé, algo de producto animal o de producto o no sé, un juguito, qué sé yo. Entonces allí sí te doy la razón, Marzo, sobre que se podría haber hecho perder.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years. It should have a refined taste by now.
Te
Feel
dije,
free to have
Marzo,
some.
te dije.
Perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash.
Sí, sospechoso, está mental. Para mí, cuando vayas al baño nunca decir no creo que lo
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh. What's all the commotion about?
Oh, fuck. A ver qué pasa.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
No queremos que suceda de nuevo el 23F, ¿verdad? Lo que sea menos eso. ¿Qué es el 23F? Contexto.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Nope. This way.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Dale.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Dale.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no custom.
Vale, vamos a ver. Voy a hacerla feliz para ver qué pasa, porque si la pongo molesta se va a molestar. No creo que funcione.
I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, I've seen that scene countless times in my...
fuck.
Want to raise a glass?
No funcionó. No.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Voy a poner... A ver si poner triste funciona.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths
Todos los días se
were
prende algo
never
nuevo.
meant to
Momento,
cross.
los Zetas están en Honkai, no.
I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want
Creo que no funcionó.
She's still not leaving.
Bueno, ni modo, hay que enojarla, hay que emperrarla.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
Por a mí que si la estamos disfrutando emocionalmente, Dios mío.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan
¿Estás segura?
definitely
No es por nada, pero es probable que termines en toda una bolsa. Por razones que desconozco, terminé en esta bolsa de basura. No.
Well, talking to you has got
Creo
me
que ahora
feeling
estamos
a bit
viendo un
down.
Honkai. Chicos, perdón, pero ¿hasta qué hora dura el
My thoughts
directo?
are swirling,
Ya son las 10 acá. No
making
se
my
han
mind
extendido.
clear,
O bueno, no sé. Porque
and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place
sí,
to
dale,
reflect on
señorita,
what
dale.
Siobhan truly means to me.
Que ya es tarde.
Here's the payment for the
Sí, ya
drinks.
son las 10 acá.
Please, pass it on to her.
Dale.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay, habla.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Yo lo único que estoy dispuesto
So
a eso.
go
O
ahead,
sea,
explore
para que
the
los
bar,
datos
and bring me
móviles.
any
No.
ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer?
Popotes con círculos concéntricos. Sí, popotes.
Concentric circles.
Pitillos, como les digan.
May you always
Popotes,
remember where
pero
you
porque
started.
si digo pitillos para pensar en otra vaina.
Well, it's done.
Es que en Venezuela decimos así, pero entonces me di cuenta de que se debía decir popote porque si no van a
Here's
pensar
to
que
you,
estás
sober woman,
hablando de otra
with
cosa
this
y
glass
te van a
of
mirar
a
con
dream
la
within a
eye roll. Ay, qué
To our
lindo,
forebears
qué lindo,
who dug their own grave.
qué bonito. Súper bonito, súper bonito.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Ya ok, me retiro. Que tengan una muy buena noche. Disculpe si pasé a faltarle el respeto a alguien con mis comentarios. Que tengan muy buenas noches. Dale.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Sí.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny
Pero pasó, acaba de pasar.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
¿Por qué será?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Tiene que ver el nene.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Cárgate, cárgate.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles, and he is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
¿Quién me resume?
These characters not only
Pues el
exist
nene
in
este
Dreamville,
peliazul
but
llamado
also in the distant
Mikhail,
past.
que pensábamos
Once
que
you
solamente
realize
era
this,
el que trabajaba en el hotel, no,
understand
que
why we're here.
todo el tiempo fue el relojero. Bueno, igual había teorías al respecto. Lo otro, que la familia y el relojero no se llevan bien. Es como que el fundador y los organizadores parece que se llevan bien, pero no, todo este tiempo no se llevan bien. Que ven al relojero como un enemigo, no como, sí, el que construyó todo esto. No.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Sí, ¿verdad? ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué, juego? No te me estás petateando, Dios mío.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Tremendo pedazo de plot twist, sí.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Seguro.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our
Bueno, continúa la
view here is
conversación.
great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
Con
How
razón.
old are you now, Mr.
¿Cuántos
Officer?
años tiene, señor?
I'm 13.
¿Cómo que 13?
No way. Not even close.
Claro, señor, ¿cómo vas a tener 13 si usted se ve demasiado maduro, Dios mío? Y yo pensaba que Yotaro era imposible que tuviese 17, si parecía de 30. No, este señor lo supera Yotaro, qué carajo. Literalmente su familia le dio la espalda y mira lo que pasó. Sí. No.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
¿Cómo que 13 años que es? ¿Cómo que 13 años que es un adolescente de Netflix? Lo mismo me pregunto. Ese güey tiene 13 años y tiene más testosterona que yo mis 14. Exacto. No mames. Ay, no, pero un momento. Bueno, aquí hay una cuestión moral. Bueno, yo me pregunto, si alguien tiene juzgando a este tipo, entonces técnicamente, a ver, se ve como un adulto maduro y el diseño, dale, no pasa nada con el diseño porque se ve adulto, se ve maduro, se ve legal. Pero ahora por eso que tiene 13 años, ya es como que ya valió, van a llamar al FBI. No mames.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Sí.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Se tipico vos de 13, bro.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Dios mío, esta vaina está llena de traiciones.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye...
No lo es. No,
Let's
es
just
juego,
say,
no, porque... perdón.
there won't be many. I've told you all
No
I
es
know
no
is a
por
sign
no.
of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Something just happened at the theme park.
¿Cómo que qué va a
Now, if you'll
pasar?
excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else.
Someday.
Probably within the Oak family.
Someday. Mamá huevo, mi mamá huevo ese.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
Sí, me voy a skipear al
Firefly
Sunday,
got
sorry.
involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're
Independientemente de
sure that
si, no
Aventurino's
sé, igual lo voy a
accusations against
skipear,
Acheron
pendejo.
are baseless.
Soy como el café sin azúcar. Estoy amargado. Perdón.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real
Cállese.
person.
Cállate, Marzo. El relojito ahora es el nuevo personaje de Marzo. Ahora es un nuevo juzgando. Lo siento, basura. Te voy a dejar. No, mentira. Aún te queda mucho, basura.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Puña, parece.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Es como el
let's take
café
a
de
moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mientras tanto, el Wall que debe estar con Acheron. ¿Aló? ¿Aló? Ok, menos mal. Cárgate, juego, Dios mío. Ahora estamos en perspectiva de Acheron. Todavía falta, ¿verdad? No debí continuar los directos, debí quedarme jugando. No importa. Yo tengo tiempo libre, así que ya. Dios mío, cárgate.
Are your companions worried about you?
Sí.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily...
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Estoy buscando acá. No. Dale, para acá. Bueno, más enemigos. Parece que con esta Acheron de prueba nos deja matonearlos de una.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Quizá testosterona, no sé. Listo, los podemos mantener de una. Qué bueno que logré sacar a
Model
Archeron.
in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The buildings here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
¡Claro! Se vale. No importa. Hemos torneado, no tengo una batalla.
Minds and manners. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
The times are changed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
The times are changed.
Nothing inside of it.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? Stream 4.
Ya listo, me ha torneado como debe ser. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Por qué tenía que ser?
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Luchando con robots. ¿Salió un video tuyo? No, copiado.
This is where it ends. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ow.
I think something bit me.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Luego, no te estés bugueando, por favor.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Destiny for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, cárgate, por favor. Creo que lo puse. ¿Dónde salen tantos enemigos? No sé. Los salieron así nomás. Aparecieron así nomás.
Instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Digo, los pusieron así para hacer de
Seems
guardias
like the
acá.
mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Misteriosamente misteriosos.
No one here either.
Nope, no hay nadie,
Since
porque hay
no
en la
one's
cajita.
around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Okay. Pero primero la cajita. Cajita, cajita. Esto me lo saltaría, pero quiero ver contexto, ya va. No. Creo que a Robin la matonearon por descubrir la corrupción. No. Sí, creo que a Robin la matonearon por descubrirse cosas que no debía.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and
¿Cuánto llevamos?
Robin
3
showed
horas.
up to greet us. I remember hearing something.
No, aquí dice que son 2 horas. Pero creo que sí son 3 horas. Bueno, si contamos la media hora que no hubo directo, que yo pensaba hacerlo, pero no pasó. Entonces sí.
But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Son 3 horas que empezaste, 4 contando el tiempo que se supone que debe empezar, sí. Oh, the Xiang Show, no.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities in them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
Pero todos sospechosos.
This traitor must have been causing
Pero
trouble
sí,
for the family
bastantes
for a long
sospechosos.
time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Pues por ser familia no se comportan como familia.
Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
Tú ahorita estaría decepcionado.
No, Nothing.
La familia es de familia, pero esto para extrañarse familia no parece familia.
However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for
Sí, esa parte de me gusta mucho, no sé por qué.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Watch out! Someone's approaching.
It's una trampa. It's a trap.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurino. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Aquí son las 9:36 PM. Aguántese como los hombres. A ver, con el Aventurino. Ay, he pensado que íbamos a terminar rápido acá, pero no. Ay. Termina tú de cargarte fuego, termina por favor.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurino case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild. causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Otro flashback.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
You brave.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
Uy, me descubrieron a
I
Dios.
bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Siendo sincera, este tipo también parece jugable.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Yo voy a comer no tardo, está
You're
bien, no se
wrong.
puede jugar, chale.
30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right
este tipo podría perfectamente llevarse bien con Briska.
now. My success is inevitable.
Y también con... ¿Cómo se llama esta la de Deadpool? Domino? No, Domino no. ¿Cómo se llama la tipa esta que era extremadamente suertuda?
Even if I overcome this difficult trial,
¿Cómo se llamaba?
what will
¿Alguien en el chat
come
se acuerda?
next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble?
¿Si era Domino o era otro nombre?
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
No mames, momento esquizofrenia.
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone
Se vuelve esquizofrénico, no.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And Kakavasha, I am your future.
What?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Ah, los llaman pepesianos, con razón.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes.
Creo que ya estamos viendo a nuestra versión de niño. Wow.
No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Tengo curiosidad para estos enemigos y a veces no quiero pelear. Yo quiero continuar la historia, no estoy para pelear.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep wounds? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Ese decir te va dentro del juego. Yo creo que ese es stream.
The straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious.
Usando veces, sí.
Massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight bush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an
Sé que ese programa es una mierda para PC.
You're a natural kid.
¿Qué dijiste?
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you won't too well.
El gordo Freeman, perdón, mi hijo, no digo Half-Life 3.
Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
No entiendo, ¿qué pasa si uno... Ah, no, ya te viste la lucecita, no es cosa de visión. Oh, cutufas. Tengo hambre.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Vale, no voy a contar eso, pero eso no. Epa. Ey. Ahí está. ¿Cómo quieres que vaya para acá?
Feeling lucky.
Ni modo, algo dice que los jugadores tienen que batonear de una.
Ill tidings manifest.
Lesson incited.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Hola, Sierra. Hola, hola, Donna.
Ill fate is dead.
Commencing research.
Oh. Sure, I'll play along.
Ill tidings manifest.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yo, ese es el inicio del juego. Creo que no.
Hedge your bets.
Ill fate is dead. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Watch your head.
My turn to hunt now. Bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever win. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty...
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round...
That child. Could he be in here?
Cajita, 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 cajita. Epa, hasta la misión está glitchada.
Is this?
Este ese juego chino, no sé, tan en el futuro, que ya no son años, son épocas samba. Ok, no.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
I was merely curious of why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clip's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit
bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perfect.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found me in the cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Tell me. What's its name?
Aventurina.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
Ah, con razón se llama así.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-Off's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Niño, ¿y el niño? necesitar algo, ¿qué era? ¿Dónde estás? Que no te puedes subir de nivel, I know.
All or nothing.
Vamos a ver si se mata el alma.
Scream forth, gleeful.
Ok, qué bien, qué bueno que los puedo. Un sabio dijo, eres dinamita, nena. Dinamita, nena. Ok.
Stream forth.
Puta madre, no quería matar. Yo iba a matar a Acheron.
I hit the mark.
Salte, que me van a matar, salte, no quería decir, salte.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
No hubiese pasado nada, pero pues que como no la tengo leveleada, me la iban a batonear de una. Pum, pim, pam, pum. Epa.
Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
No, of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Flip.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Estamos más a más, ya superamos el récord de duración.
Mama and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look...
Sure.
Abre el juego. Ah, ya. Ah, ya entendí.
How's that? Not a bad score. Boring.
Sinceramente me quiero dormir, pero quiero jugar lo más todo posible para, bueno, no creo que lo pueda terminar acá, pero al menos para cuando toque directo de nuevo ser. No mames, ¿para dónde es? Sí, sube una escalita, ¿verdad?
you talking?
You've piqued my interest. Oh,
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Es que no está siendo sincero.
well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Cárgate, juego. Cárgate.
This place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
¿Qué es lo que estoy escuchando?
A dead... Is this...
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 Turbina. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners.
What the fuck, tienen ahí mi cadena del laberinto, como en la vida real.
All it takes is a meager sacrifice. Pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's... What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
¿Por qué será como si estuviese lloviendo, tormentando? Tormenta, no sé. Mira, pues ahí. Bruh.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan.
Perdón, pero es que el ruido pareciera que es de fondo, entonces cuando me quito los audífonos no hay ruido.
And never resent the pain. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing
No sé si los vecinos de arriba que están moviendo cosas.
drilling into your heart. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
Obvio, está en momento de esquizofrenia.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last dad. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Qué potente la esquizo, sí.
Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he really gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Sí, tuvo potente la esquizo.
Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
No mames, ¿qué clase de rompecabezas dijiste? Dios mío. No se puede. ¿Y por qué está tronando? No voy a tronar en la utopía de los sueños o lo que sea. Dios mío, ¿para qué, cuál es la necesidad de hacer esto? Ah. Ya listo.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
No voy a que tengo que meternos en la baña esta, Dios mío. A ver, vamos a cruzar acá diciendo de voltereta. Ayuda, me van a matar. Me van a matar, me van a matar. No, no, no. ¿Cómo se escondía modo Metal Gear? No, no se puede esconder aquí, no. Acá, ahora estoy por el escondite porque no me pueden agarrar. No me pueden agarrar.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
La puta madre. Ok, hay que pasar por acá. Ok. La puta madre. Uy, esta madre. ¿Y cómo me pegó si estaba abajo? Esta madre está difícil, no. Yo siempre recuerdo que alguien está ahí en mi puta idea. Ayuda es, no puedo matarlos. No puedo robar. No, porque se desaparecen. Oh, sí, medio, Dios mío. Hola, sí, te envidio. Gracias, Billy. Déjenme pasar. ¡Ay, qué entendí que sí! Dios, qué pendeja. Tengo bloqueado, ¿por qué no me dejan? Ya, finalmente. ¿Esos cohetes? Bueno, tratando de quedar claro que estoy feliz. Ay, qué bueno. Realmente. Finally, Dios mío.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is
Bueno,
it?
me voy a explotar mi PC, no se emociona. Chao, ganale, PC.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing me. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Mejor regálame la PC. No, regálale la PC a Rash, por favor.
The greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you dug is basically impossible.
Es cierto, David, te no tengo que decirte como comencé en Twitch. Dije, sí, que ya está cansadita, sí, estoy cansadita, estoy... Ya son las 11:30 acá, estoy viendo cuándo, en qué momento terminaré esto, por eso que estoy como calladita. Sí, llevo 4 horas aquí. Ojalá lo hizo temprano,
All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your
Otra
luck
vez
is
pucha,
built
sí.
on the pain of someone you
Me
love,
voy a llegar tarde. It's okay, Philip, it's okay.
loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaianbra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths,
Tuve que ir jugando de dragón. De
then what
verdad.
did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Más temprano que yo a la escuela se llega.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back,
¿De qué se trató el viaje? Los amigos
I'll
que
know
hicimos
what
en el
the
viaje,
trip was
primo.
all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Los dragón, por cierto. Pensé que sí eras, perdón. Ah, no, estás jugando. Te ofrece el de Andy. Pasa que ahí está la B y me confundí. O estás jugando otra cosa.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Yo no quiero pasar que juego de la japonesa. ¿Y cómo le tomas foto a tu pasado? Ay, qué lindo el niño, qué lindo, qué lindo. Qué lindo. Just by Daylight, mi estimada. Ah, ya, con razón.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Ese niño de grande va a ser mafioso.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Claro, un actor. Sí.
I'm actually a...
Sure.
But I do have a show to do.
Este de acá, perrito, no me quiero meter en problemas.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
No, tienes bucle ahí, te imaginas. Que no. A ver, activar. Que no, activar. Activar. Mira. Que no. Activar. Espacio.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Sí, lo que te vas a ver muy guapo.
Of course you can. You will be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
¿Cómo no?
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also their birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die. And you will
¿Qué
be
onda?
in danger.
Bueno, se echaros, luego tengo clase a las 8:30 y que son las 1:37. No voy a dormir ni una wea. Se me quedan. Chao, Piri. Ojalá puedas dormir lo suficiente. Aunque no sean las 8 horas.
Gaiathra calls for me. But Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
New
news flash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster, at the same time delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Finalmente el Trailblazer. El Trazacaminos. Mi respectivo el Trazacaminos. Gracias. Yo todo interesante el Aventurino, pero... Dios. Trayendo una manita.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
¿Y por qué me saltaste? Puedo llevarte relojito. Voy a llevarme relojito.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Por eso están los protas.
You're talking weird again.
Por
But
eso
it's
están
a
los
good
protas.
vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurino's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon.
Sí, dijiste el parque temático del reloj. Dale. ¿Tengo que separarlo acá o si? Sí, mira, ¿qué quieres? ¿Qué? Un momento, what? Yo pensé que había abierto el mapa. ¿Cómo que sí, mira, qué quieres? What? Sí, sí, ya la perspectiva.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Let's waste no time and head to the theme park.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Si se requiere tu poca fuerza, mujer, estás recontra OP. Más bien los enemigos apenas te vean para decir, no enfren esa madre. Un paseo por el reino de la muerte, la verga. Posible enemigo. No, gente, no lo puedo parar aquí. Si lo paras, entonces el siguiente directo se haga recortísimo. Entonces, mejor. Así que lo voy a continuar. Sí. Seguramente después de esto ya lo puedo terminar ya. Ok, me piden físico, hielo y trueno. Y no me voy a dar una Asker donde debo. Ay, ojalá tener el resto de vida, pero no puedo. Uf. Hielito, Herta. Lynx va a estar de healer. Mira. No, a ver, metería esta, pero la tengo repetateada. Como compensación voy a meter a Clara para compensar el físico. Ya, creo que con eso debería estar bien. Mi team, listo. Entremos. 3. Una niña, una adulta que traga años, debe tener como 18 o 20. Una chica que es maniquí y a la Guardian Keeper.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really that guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. The Hound. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ok, preparémonos. Me encanta la música.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurino. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
¿Quién?
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mira, mamá, estoy en la tele.
Let me remind
Mira,
you
mamá,
that in
estoy en
all
la tele.
likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
Mira, se hizo canal. Mira, mamá, soy famosa.
The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios, a truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Miss, you will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny
Accidente pequeño, claro, claro, claro.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Mira, estamos empezando a caer bien. Si quieres lo hablamos. Podemos hablarlo, tomamos un cafecito. Pero bueno, si quieres ir a los vergazos, pues te voy a mandar a la verga.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh no.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, Ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade the wheel. I'm there.
Luego no te me estés petateando la verga.
Walking the brink of death.
Oh, fuck.
For
Luego no te metes en el mejor momento, Dios mío. Todo por el señor de Ámbar. Que susto por segundo dejo de responder y todo y casi me da un ataque al corazón. No. Ok. Vamos a prestarnos a este muchacho.
And you're supposed to be stronger?
What would you like to? The seal of ill fate descends.
Commencing research. Here, try this!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Eliminating threat.
I need to travel far.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
I'm
me.
not afraid of you.
Ay, puta madre.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nope.
Ill tidings manifest.
Mission command.
Prepare for some.
Mission command.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Voy a intentar derrotarlo. Si me petatean de una, termino el directo y lo voy a intentar derrotar mañana en directo. Fuck.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Nothing inside it. Here, try this.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Qué puta sensación. Fuck. Ay, no me voy a petar en la gente, no me lo peten, no me peten a la gente, por favor.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mierda, no digo más puto, no. No voy a matar a la nena, no la voy a matar.
Oh dear.
Oh, menos mal.
I'm not
What do you want to know?
Ok, deja de por favor.
How about to travel far? How about for you?
Mission command.
Prepare for some.
Stay back, Clara.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Esa es la verga. Es justamente la que no tiene para. No tendría que ser la que no puede pararse. Sí, me mataron a Herta, estoy jodida, no voy a ganar.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here, try this!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Voy a intentar resistir. No, que yo necesito este elemento de acá.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your Sora. Destiny isn't chosen.
Prepare for some.
Destiny is apparent. Memories are ever changed. Beneath
Yo
the
soy
water
para mañana.
lies an
Si de rato voy a tener que
endless
ponerme mañana y le pelear a Keron. Y después intentarlo again. Al menos con un nivel 80 y algo. Con un icónico.
What do you want to know?
Il fate is dead.
Here, try this.
Dale, pobre jefe.
I'll never forget you.
De nuevo, porque... Ah, bueno, si quieren parar.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your Sora.
Prepare for some.
Destiny is Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Press them inside. Here, try this. I need to be brave.
Puta madre.
Eliminating threat.
Il fate is dead.
Mierda. No, me van a matar, gente, me van a matar.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your Sora.
Prepare for some.
Tengo 5 monedas ahí. ¿Qué es Mr. Beast? Hiel, debilidad, sí, físico, hielo, trueno. Nope. No se puede, no se puede. Sorry, pero me patearon el trasero. Como dije, si me petateaban iba a terminar el directo ahí. Y mañana haría un directo más cortito para poder petármelo. Aunque será necesario directo o simplemente hago un videito de cómo me lo pude petatear. Podría ser, no sé. Porque se me haría medio raro hacer un directo nomás para poder petateármelo y después. O bueno, sí. Pasa. Creo que el problema es que sustituyó a Keron. Bueno, un personaje eléctrico, del trueno. A ver. Y como pena la saqué hoy. No la tengo fuertecita. Pero ahí va a nivel 40, necesito esta vaina. Y pitas directos una semana, sí. Si necesito una de estas. Entonces sí, lo que tengo que hacer es ponerla fuertecita y luego intentar en verdad que puedo llevar.
Another blank canvas.
Ok, un momento voy a ir poniendo los talentos. El talento, te digo. Lo que voy a hacer es ir mejorando sus talentos. talentos antes de ponerlo mañana a farmear los cosas de subir nivel. Y ya no me dejo porque tengo que quiero nivel 3 de verdad, me queda una, me queda dos, ¿verdad? Lo único que tengo que hacer es petateo el bicho este ya. Varias veces, sí. Sí, ya sé. Entonces sí tengo para ponerla fuertecita. Solo me falta subir la nivel ya. Bueno. Eso fue todo por el directo de hoy. Lamento que haya terminado de forma, ¿cómo se dice? Humillante. Porque me pateó el culo el aventurino. Me papeó. Me mandó a la chingada a su madre. Bueno. Y entonces, como dije, mañana voy a intentar poner fuertecita a Acheron y después intentarlo de nuevo con ella. O por lo menos tengo una mejor idea. Quizás, tan solo mira, voy a decir, a ver, si pongo lo suficientemente fuertecita a Acheron, hago directo. ¿Por qué digo esto? Porque, a ver, entre mañana y viernes puede que tenga chance de ponerla fuertecita. Lo que pasa es que no sé si la tenga OP para mañana. O no sé, voy a prepararme lo suficiente para ver si lo logro petatear al aventurino mañana o viernes. Cuando vea que esté todo listo, aviso al directo. ¿Verdad? Y bueno, eso fue todo el directo de hoy. Ya es 28, ya literalmente ya no es mañana, es hoy. Voy a irme a dormir, espero dormir lo suficiente. Bueno, sé que tengo clases en la tarde, pero igual voy a ver si tengo chance para ir preparándome para almorzar, para ir a clase, todo eso. Bueno, espero que ustedes, los que se quedaron aquí, puedan dormir bien. Los que tengan cosas que hacer, pues espero que puedan, no sé, al menos descansar lo necesario. Y los que tengan el día libre, pues fino, igual miman bien, duerman sus 8 horas, así que buenas noches. Y que